Alright, we're about to start. I know this may look like 2 days of Destiny 2 back to back, but I don't think you guys. I don't know, maybe you guys paid attention to it, maybe you didn't. But if you did, you would have noticed that there was only a few hours left before the new content dropped, Ash and Iron. And that is the new update that has happened. So we're going to take a first look into the Ash and Iron updates. I'm kind of curious to see how this would look, to be honest. I'm also going to see if I can update the color of that controller so you guys can actually see a bit better. It does sound so far, my first impressions of this, that it actually sounds like Destiny 1. Pretty much is like the Destiny 1 experience here. Especially with the long load times. Hmm. Oh, never mind. I guess we're now on our way. Vehicle controls have been updated. The jump button will now always jump for vehicles that are able. The interact button will now enter and exit vehicles with jumps. Huh. Okay. Interesting. We're going to still make our way up to 300. I just realized I have an idea of what I actually want to do for my build, but I think we're going to get to that once we get around to it. But we're going to check this out first. New territories. Reclaim is here. Seize the front lines. Reestablish Vanguard borders from Maya's forces in Reclaim to earn event rewards and complete challenges in the event home. Visit Devrim K in the EDZ or open Quest tab in the Director to take back what's ours. That's actually pretty cool. So now this sounds to me, this sounds like Plaguelands. For those of you who don't know Destiny 1, so this sounds a lot like the Iron Wolf. So Destiny 1 had this expansion that involved Lord Saladin, and it was all about this enemy called Siva. Siva were pretty much a bunch of nanites that would act as like a cancerous type of enemy, and had plagued, quote unquote, the area of the very beginning. Essentially, it took a hemisphere, so to speak, of the starting area, being the Cosmodrome. So the Cosmodrome was at one side, the Plaguelands was at the other. So it plagued the area, and as a result, it was, well, we just had to survive. So this is what it sounds like. Sounds like we're getting some introductions to some old things that are coming up. Yeah, look at that. All right, we're gonna give this. We're gonna give it a try. I decided to hop back on this game because of this specifically, since it's just dropped. Yeah, look at that. Ooh, what's this? New Malpais. Ooh, okay. Atomizing rounds. Rounds fired embedded themselves in targets. Long press to detonate embedded rounds. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. We're gonna have to test this out. And then we got to figure out what the catalyst
If you
is.
like the content, follow the channel.
Yo, what's up, man? What is up, Hydroponic? We were detonating a large number of rounds embedded in a single target suspends them. Ooh, this is sweet. I'm doing good, Hydroponic. I am right now in the process of going through the Ash and Iron update for Destiny 2. It just dropped as of, well, I guess earlier today. So we're gonna actually take a first look into this, kind of see what this is about. What's up? Let's see here. What is this? Phalanx Blast? Ooh, okay. Ruination. This actually is pretty cool. So basically what I'm gathering here is that we're getting a bunch of Destiny 1 stuff. This is all Destiny 1. Nothing given. Yeah, dude, this is pretty much D1. Yo.
Welcome Lenna10, hope you are having a good day.
Wow, okay, so we actually got some like pretty cool stuff. Ooh. Okay, that's actually cool. We're getting the Taken set now. We're finally getting the Taken set. You're really doing a fantastic. I'll get back to what you just asked me, Leon. Let me just read this first, and then I will get back to you. You're doing a really fantastic work because I always see the promotion popping up in my mail that you are live. Are you the one doing that? Okay, so to answer your question, Leon, I am currently paying someone to do that. I have given them the details of what I envision, like what I'm doing. I am currently in communications with that person. So, in a way, yes and no. No, I'm not the one physically doing it, but yes, I am the one that's pretty much pushing the strings to make that happen. So, if that answers your question. And Leon, I'm doing pretty good. We're about to go ahead and start this new expansion, or I guess new update for D2. So this is the Ash and Iron update. So we got a new exotic that I need to figure out how we're gonna test, and then go from there. Nice. I'll let him know that you
like
said
the
that.
content, follow the channel.
Yeah, I'll let the guy that I work with. I'll let him know you said that, Hydro. Thanks for the compliments. Quote unquote, I'll let the chef know. Well, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy that that it works for you. So I'll be sure to let him know to keep up the good work then. All right. What I will do though is we're gonna scrap this. I'm just gonna say goodbye to this build. Right now, what I'm going to do.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
If
In fact,
you like the content, follow the channel.
let me lower that down a bit. Now it's loud in my ears. All right, so because I have I have this like cool sniper that basically gives me like a second super. We're gonna start working our way around that. In fact, I actually kind of like a certain exotic that we're about to use, and I will be showing you guys that in just a moment. Oh, that really doesn't do anything, does it? Cool. Masquerader's Mask, huh? Let's bring it to 75. Okay. Well, clearly I'm not allowed to do that. That's cool, cool. All right, so
If you like the content, follow the channel.
yo. Yeah, it will be coming up. I did say I have a goal. That goal is that if we're able to meet that, I have a PlayStation 3 that's currently hooked up to a game capture card, and I got a bunch of PlayStation 1, 2, and 3 games. If we're able to meet this goal of 250, then I will get my PlayStation 1 collection. We're going to take that out. I'll put it in my PS3, and we're actually going to go back in time. We're going to play some retro games. That's not going to be the whole week. We'll dedicate a week out of our usual time to play those games.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
The goal is 250. I'll show it to you guys right now. Boom. That's currently where we're at. That's the goal. So, yeah, I think last time I checked, James, are you, let's take a look. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe he wants to challenge you, James. How about that? Maybe he does. What if he wants to? You gonna kick his butt? Oh, thanks. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that away. But yeah, just know that that's the goal. If we do meet it, I'm gonna take out one of my games from the PlayStation 1 collection that I have. We'll be playing it, and you guys will get the chance to kind of go back in time with me, because I actually do want to play those games, and I do have a PlayStation 1 and 2 if we have to bring those out. But yeah. But let me go ahead. I'm going to throw a build together. We're going to use that build for the new stuff. Wow. That is insane. So I only have 3 of these builds that actually can work with this, because it's still prioritizing the Halloween stuff. I mean, I don't mind. That actually can be just fine. In fact, 3, 4, 5, and the Artifice. This might actually work to my favor. Alright, let's put it together. Put it together. It's going to overwrite what we will have. Okay. Ooh, even the new update's kind of challenging this. Okay, cool. So we actually didn't even need to worry. Sweet. Fair enough. Easy peasy. Okay, so let's do this. Boom.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Alright, cool. Yo, Scott. What's up, my dude? Alright. The new update for Destiny 2 has dropped. So we are going to take our very first look into the new content that we are going to be experiencing for future Destiny 2 runs. So that is what we're doing today. I'm just making a quick solar build, so that way we can go into the new content building this up, since we actually have a really cool catch-up mechanic with this game where you really can't fall behind. So I actually really like the idea. And I am hoping that we're going to be able to make use of that. So right now we're actually going to turn this orange or red. Yeah, orange. Perfect. Oh, dang it. We were already at solar. Okay, cool. We'll just move around. Hey!
Thanks for the sub, Shollyboy1. You're a rock star.
I guess I need to talk this out with you, make your audience happy because you interact. Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you, man. And thanks for the 5 months, dude. 5 months. Wow.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm going to do it after the stream today. I kind of forgot to do it during my time off, but after tonight, when the stream's over, I'm going to go ahead and give Michael some little commands so that way you can interact with him some more. So that way he doesn't just simply say hi. You can actually like feed him, you can give him something to drink, play games with him. So just give me a little bit of time. I'll throw some commands in there. We'll see how it works. Because the more times you interact with Michael, by the way, the more he levels up. So that one's kind of on me. I am currently playgating you guys on leveling him up, so we can't really make him cool. So yeah, but I'm doing good. We're gonna go ahead and kind of hop into this, we're going to go ahead and check out the new Iron and the Ash and Iron update. It's actually supposed to have some throwbacks too. But yeah, congratulations, man. Alright, so let me look at my stats real quick. After we throw the stats in there, when you throw the everything else in there, then we'll hop right into our activity.
This is where the fun begins.
Heck yeah, man. Alright, so we're going to just throw all these out. And what I actually want to do here, you see, I don't really care about projectiles, although beams would be good. Let's look at this real quick. I don't know. I may need some help with this, guys. You guys consider me an expert in this game, but you know what? Part of what makes me that quote-unquote expert is getting some help. So, I will go through these with you guys. This is my goal. Here's the problem. You're going to see this a lot. If you see this, just tell me no. If you see this is called the Masquerader's. It's a Masquerader's helmet. It's a Halloween mask. So if you see that, no is the answer. We cannot have this, right? So anything else that has other types of armor, we're okay with. As you can see, it does show up a lot. It's Destiny 2. So yeah. We're playing Destiny 2. We are playing it again. That's just because we have a new update that literally just dropped today. So I definitely want to take advantage of that. Okay, so let me check here to see what we got for our dodges. Alright, Gambler's Dodge. Yes, we want Gambler's Dodge because honestly, unless you want to get more weapon damage through our dodge. Cool thing about Solar, hunters have some flexibility. We have the usual. So marksmen and gamblers are the usual stuff. If we want to reload our weapons, we got this. You want to get your melee back? We have this. If we want to boost our weapon damage, so how much damage we dish out with us and allies, we have this. I may switch from this depending on the activity we do. I think we're just going to stick with gamblers for now. So, gamblers, knife trick. I love knife trick over the other stuff.
Welcome Luke Muller 1. Hope you are having a good day.
Trip mines. Okay, so we got to switch this out. Maybe we'll do fusions. Maybe we'll do some other ones. Maybe swarms. Swarms are actually pretty cool too. All right. So here's what we got. I'm doing good. Doing good, Luke. How about you? We're just going to throw this build together and then we're going to go ahead and hop into the new content that just dropped today. All right, so I don't think I'm going to focus too much on ignition, so that's out of the question. Let me see. Torches. Actually, if that's the case, we're going to work around torches. So we're going to switch to that. That gets rid of torches for us. So we don't need to worry. We keep our grenade.
If you like the content,
yep, we can
follow
do
the
searing.
channel.
Let me see. Increase area of effect. Again, I'm not really too concerned about that. Combustion. Benevolence is very specific, so I'm not going to use that. We may just use... Yeah, I think we would just use beams because we're going to use Blade Barrage. So you want beams if you're going to use Blade Barrage, so that way you get more target acquisition, so it focuses more on the target. Hey, Crazy. Hey, Gam. Crazy Gam. I'm doing good, man. Right now, we're just going to throw a quick build together. We're going to go ahead and hop into the new content for this game that just literally dropped today. When I seen that it dropped today, I actually checked my emails, and it showed up. It was like, Ash and Iron update is live. I'm like, oh, crap. Well, I want to stream this because it's live, so it's new. So, yeah. Let me see. Maybe we get something that gives us more Scorch, right? Let's see here. Solar weapons or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant. We could do that, actually. The king of all time is here. The king, you say? King? Oh, man. Solar ignitions have an area of effect that's wider. When you revive an ally, okay. Gain restoration, pick up a fire sprite, grants... Oh! Fire sprites grant restoration. That actually could be good, because then we do that. And then we do Empyrean. And we negate our stat boost. And then we'll have to just figure out the rest. Alright. So... Solar weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased recovery. Nah, okay, so let's actually look at what we got here. We got beams, right? So we have Mercy. Actually, Mercy. We have... Okay, Char. We're not going to use Char. Oh yeah, this, I think this is beams. I'm just going to move this over here, guys. That's blistering. Okay, so that. Yep, so beams. And then we have singeing. We have searing. We don't have singeing. We might need that. We need Empyrean. Alright. This one is apply more scorch stack. So let's go ahead and just hop. We're going to hop off of D2 armor picker. So we may just use that. And then for the last one here, we'll use that. So here's what we have, I think, so far. So we have searing. We have ashes. We can replace this with something else if needed. Actually, we probably do singeing. Do I have singeing? We do now. Okay, so we have searing, singeing, Empyrean to extend the duration of our abilities, which we will grant ourselves. Yo! Hydrate? I'll hydrate with something that will dehydrate me. How about that? I'm just kidding. Thank you for the hydrate, my dude. Complete. And Mercy. Let's give this we'll give it a spin. So we have fusion grenades, knife trick. We throw 3 knives. We'll scorch on each hit. Triple jump, because honestly, if you're running anything else other than that, then you either are a better hunter than I am, or you don't know the power of triple jumping. But yeah, and then we got acrobat's dodge. We're stuck with this one, by the way. And then yeah, that's gonna be our setup. Let's look at our, let's go ahead and look at our opportunities here. So Crazy, what's on your mind? Is it a question for me, or is it a question for the audience? I do. So I don't have the official times anymore, but I do 4-hour streams on Sunday. So Sunday is like the long stream week. So what do you mean by that? Because I'll tell you, Crazy Gam, I work 10-hour shifts during the day. And coming home to essentially do like almost 10-hour shifts or 10-hour streams, mainly it's more like 4 to 8, is it's kind of like what takes me out. But during my time off, I usually try to do long streams during the beginning of my time off, not near the end. So I'll usually do 4 hours on Sunday, roughly around 3 or so hours, maybe longer on Monday. Tuesday I start to go down. So I usually start to like slow it down instead of like keeping that up, because I know that I have work that's going to be in the morning. So I definitely don't want to do like a 4 to 6 hour stream and then like
Welcome,
wake up in the next
Finfox
2 or 3
Zero.
hours.
Hope you are having a good day.
But yeah, like I don't really want to do like a like 4 to 6 hour stream and then wake up in the next like 2 or 3 hours. So it has nothing to do about weakness, because I'll tell you right now, I have stayed up a lot longer before. Just yeah. But yeah, if I'm not really feeling up to it, Crazy Gam, if you're not a part of it already, definitely join my Discord. You should be able to type in !Discord for the current link, and I have all of my updates that I usually post there. But yeah, that, or if you want to see the days that I do stream, check my Twitch channel. For you guys on YouTube, you could just check the, I think it's called post or community section of my channel, and you should see the current schedule there as well. Just coming from your Discord server. Hey, Finn. Well, that's cool. Thank you for coming over from Discord. I was just talking about that. Alright, so let's do this. We're going to do 100 across the board. And then let's see where we're at. Oh, really? We actually have... Is this giving me 4 100 tier 2? That's crazy, actually. Oh, it's also Masquerader. That's good. I would advise you keep working with him. Interesting. Okay, I don't like, oh, you don't like Discord. Okay. Think of the guy that that does the campaigns. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I will say though, this is probably just personal preference for me, but I don't typically go on Discord during stream. So, yeah. If you guys are reacting, I'll probably find out after the case. Alright, so we do have a build we can actually use here. We actually have a few builds we can use here. Sweet. And we also are going to get our second quad 100 build. This is crazy. That is with the current skills or fragments we currently have.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Let me go ahead and find the best one out of the bunch, and I will throw it in there. You'll see it in the game in just a moment. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm going to say this, Crazy Gam. I will tell you that my channel is actually like, my Discord server is a legitimate server. I do have other people on it other than just me. It is a newly created server, so it's more of a community thing. It's not like I'm trying to sell somebody something. I actually have another server that I had created for my friends years ago. They still populate that server to this day. I did create a separate one so that way we don't worry about flooding that one, because that was mainly for like my friends. Oh, so in real life, word ban. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you this, Crazy Gam. I am no longer allowed to say what you just said for the thing. So the thing that you said, and with the thumbs up, I can't say that for about 5 minutes. So yes, once the 5 minutes are up, I will go ahead and that's starting now, by the way. Once the 5 minutes are up, I will go ahead and I will satisfy that condition and check your box off. But yes, let me go ahead and throw this in. We're going to go ahead and equip these items. I think I like this build out of the 3. Yeah, out of the 3. I like it. Cool. All right, let's switch around here. Cool. We got ourselves... All right, so we got 2 already. Sweet. I like that. All right, so let's strip all this down. We're going to strip all this down. And then whatever is left will be what we get to play with. Ah, that was... I just got some bodily, I got a body feedback through a shock somehow. That's weird. Okay, so what do we have here? Our stats are as such: super, class, and weapon. So 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Gotcha. Okay, so where am I putting my 1 stats? Am I putting it here or here? Actually, it doesn't even matter because we have an artifice armor, so we get an extra stat that we can put some points into. Okay, so you are going to have this. You are going to have this. And this. And maybe this. Then we get stuck with this. Let me see. Actually, we could do a feedback loop. Feedback loop here. So grenade damage, reduce the cooldown for melee. Same thing, but with melee. I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. I'm not afraid to show you this. So here's the stream manager. This allows me to see how many people are on the session, how long it's been, so on and so forth. One of the challenges that was selected was in real life word ban. So what this means is that in real life word ban, whatever you put, when you go to put that in, I can't say this. So I cannot say this. I'll say the thumbs up because that is technically what we call an emoticon. So I can say this because technically that's not a word, that's a picture, but I cannot say what Crazy Gam said to me. So that's what I was saying. After 5 minutes is up, so when this, by the way, says, since it says 7 minutes ago, when it says 9 minutes ago, that's when I know it's been 5 minutes. And I can go ahead and check the box off and be on my way. All right, perfect. I don't think I want that. So class, where are we? 87? Okay, yep, so 87. We may just get rid of you, actually. Yeah. So you're right here. And we need 2 of you, right? The stream started about 34 minutes ago. It's going to be 35 minutes ago. Technically, we are starting. All right, so we already got our 1. Now we need to get weapons. So 2 weapons, and then that will conclude that. Yep, and then this goes into class. Boom. Our second 4100 build. Now we just need to find the appropriate weapons, and we will be on our way. All right. Let's go ahead and look for our weapons. We do have plenty of those, actually. And if we don't have them here, we have them on other characters. So, wonder if we can... I am playing a game. This is a game. I mean, I will open one because of you, so I can be among your channel server. I mean, you can always just join my server. I mean, it's totally up to you. But yeah, if you want to create one, you can. It's actually free to create. There are a lot of scammers. There's also a lot of people trying to sell services to people on Discord, like anywhere else. I've actually seen scammers on like Facebook. I've seen them on Twitter. I guess formerly known as Twitter, now known as that one letter of the alphabet that I will refuse to say. And, you know, other platforms. So, I mean, you're going to find them everywhere. But I will say, if you want to, you can create your own server and go from there. Or if you want to join mine, you can. Entirely up to you. All right, so the Battler, the BXR Battler is going to be a good choice. What about you? Are you my high one? Yeah, you're the high kill count one. Let's go grab that one. And then also, let's see what we have. These are like the same thing. Perfect. Okay, so what I'm going to do here, grab that. Yeah, let's grab those. Are you? Yeah, you're primary. Dang. So you guys are primary. So that's a rip. All right, so we need to find some special ammo stuff or secondary. I mean, we could use that as much as I don't want to. Let's use it on this. 271. Where are you? Boop. All right. So we use that. Where are you? Equip or store. Okay. Alright, so we go here, equip that. Okay, we'll leave that for now until we find a weapon we can use. We're going to store these. And we'll keep that one for now. And we will go ahead and store these. Keep those for now. And then let's find our heavy. Who are you talking about? It does help you. Get back to... You want to get back into streaming? Okay. Actually, if you want to get in touch with him, he's on Discord. Oddly enough. He's on Discord, so if you want Crazy Gam, I will yeah. I will say whisper to me. I believe you can actually just like use the whisper command to target me. So that way you can whisper to me and then I can give you that information. But for right now, I will not be putting that information on blast. So his information will not be available publicly. Not unless he does it himself. Okay, so I need to find a good... Well, that's a good one. I can use that. Oh, the funny gun, too. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and... And we don't really have... Oh, we do have Avalanche. Avalanche is pretty good. We don't have anything that seems to be leveled. We do have this, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Alright, let's do it. Alright, so I think I got our setup. Boop. Alright, let's go ahead and save you. For right now, we'll take this for a test run. Alright, portal. Reclamation. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Reclaim activities completed. Areas reclaimed. And a score. Okay. Alright, achieve a cumulative score by completing weekly reclaim activities and complete the mission Ash and Iron Initialize. Huh. Alright, so let's go find this Ash Initialize mission. Oh, right here. Easy enough. No modifiers? No problem. I love the guy. It's very hardworking. Okay. Do you happen to personally know him or something like that? Because he always makes me know you're live. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be sure to give him All of your guys' regards. So if you do have any compliments you want me to send his way, let me know. Then I'll send the
It's
chef.
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
I'll send the chef the compliments. All right, let me just see. How does it feel, this weapon? All right, cool. Okay. Wait, we're at the tower. What? Why?
Coral Vex, more of Maya's goons. They're taking salvaged FOTC tech.
Huh.
They're already in the tower. Only Night Watch available to respond.
Oh, snap.
If you like the content, follow the channel.
Hey, Sophie.
I'm in the EDZ now,
There's no way, dude.
explain things. But I'll need you to defend the tower while I get some answers.
Yeah, this weapon actually hits. Ooh, reload's really nice. Oh boy, you... No, you take hits. I don't like that. And I can't even... Can I actually use the... Oh, they all disappeared. Okay. What? Are you not giving us number like before? You always said Will should take number. What? Forgive me if I don't understand what you're saying, Crazy Gam, but I don't understand what you're saying. Okay. Alright, so... This place is overrun. The stairs are... Oh, I'm being blocked from using the stairs. Okay. So I gotta find another way up there. That's what this game is telling me. Okay, let's find another way. There's always a way around.
Those Vex are tossing our caches onto multiple transmat routes out of the city.
Golden Age salvage.
Interesting. Can I? Cool. Yeah, get wrecked. I already know ways around this. Pretty much lived here at the tower. You can't do anything about this. Take that. Here, take that too. And someone like me just lives here, I guess. It makes total sense. Oh, they do die in one hit. There we go. Makes sense. Here, have that. Alright, cool. Grab that. Here, have that too. Okay. Perfect. Break the connection. Okay. Let's see. We got one behind the tree. Yep, get rid of that. We'll just take you out now. Enjoy the good old Halo days. Okay. Whoa. Where is that coming from? You? Alright, there. Okay, so I do see the path here. That's insane. Okay. Alright, let's see. Jeez, dude. So she's just like watching this entire time. Okay.
With Rasputin gone, scout teams have been searching for artifacts to reinforce city defenses.
Interesting how that is.
Warmind hardware pointing it at
Hold on,
gaps in
what?
our security.
Okay, let's go down here. Wait, what? Down? Would you like to go down? There. So how do I get to this one? Wait. We can actually go in there now? Yo, we actually can go in here now. Oh, sweet. Okay. That's new. I don't think we ever were able to enter through that. Whoa, okay. Oh, I know why. They blocked off most of this area. Alright, so they've rerouted us then. I see. Yeah, okay.
Blindsided us. Orsat surveillance is gone, but
Alright,
how
sweet.
did we get this far without an alert?
There, you can just go away. Can I shoot through that? Nope, clearly. There we go. Good. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. Get rid of you. Don't, okay. Alright, let's go there. Here, have that. Okay.
It's a swarm unit. Make every shot count, my friend.
I mean, they seem to die pretty quickly, Saints, so I think we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Can I... Okay, so hop on you. Let me see if I can do this. 1, and done. Gotcha. Nope. Take that. Here, you can have that. That one's behind the wall. Great. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so... Nope. Go away. Go away. Nope, I don't want that. Ow. Cool. Alright, so we're keeping our restoration and radiant up, so we're healing all the time. We're also keeping our ability to use our class ability up at all times, so our dodging is going to stay up. That's good. I am noticing that we're not getting our melee back as quickly as I would like to, so we're going to have to change that.
I checked the caches. The Vex were stealing Warmind tech from us.
Man, these Vex are still so fixated on Warmind. Dude, that's like season 4, bro. That was years ago. Why are we still fixated on like 4 years ago? In real life. I don't know, maybe in game it was like so many years ago. I don't really keep track of timelines too much. Okay, while we're waiting for that to come in, now let's do this.
It's over 9,000!
Oh yeah, dude.
This unit has a call sign dating back to the Red War.
Alright, so let's do that.
They were here the day the tower fell.
You're wearing devices.
Ooh.
Choke of control. Maya Sundaresh, the conductor, controls this legion.
That's impossible. Something isn't right.
Here, grab that. Ow. Here, have that. And have that. There. Okay. So far, so good. Here, have that. Oh. Crap. Well, that's a rip for me.
Working in coordination.
I forgot that super does that.
Maya's
Oh, that's solid.
today.
She has access to the entire Vex network.
Alright, so I'm gonna check that off.
Timeline where the Red Legion are still around
Boop.
and yank them into ours.
Always watch out. Yeah. We're definitely watching. I don't know if we're watching out, but we're watching. Okay, cannot affect you. You're protected. These guys are controlled. There we go. Here, have that. Okay, you're being protected. Take that. Take that. Yep. Nice. Nice try. No healing for you. Alright. Knife the bubble, destroyed the bubble. Don't know how that knife is that powerful, but you know, I'm not complaining. Really? Here, have that. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Vex.
Good work. I knew the city could count on you.
This was just
Alright, we're gonna do... Ooh!
what is Maya looking for?
The Mida Mini Tool. Or as I always like to call it, the Mida Mini Tool. Ooh, okay. Aggregate charge. This element deals more damage for each elemental debuff applied to the target. Damage bonus is increased. This is actually a really cool effect. Debuffs. So the amount of debuffs that get applied. This will be a perfect prismatic weapon then. And attrition orbs I can totally see just working. Game bonus aim assist or projectile tracking for moderate duration after picking up an orb. That's actually not bad. How many do we have here? 47? Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. So we'll just do this. Okay, so we could do that. I don't really focus on aim assist. And I don't focus on airborne effectiveness. I think that's kind of a stupid stat, but that's personally just me. A monument to season past. Visit the seasonal archive in the tower to unlock and earn rewards from past seasons and rewards. Rewards are acquired with chronologues. Yep. Thing is, I think I still have a third-party tool that lets me see from past ones anyways, but I may look into getting this so I can get like some of the early stuff. Ooh, bonus damage? Yeah, no, that's going to be useful. What's this? Collective pugilism. Or is that pugilism? Okay, collecting elemental pickups or destroying a strand tangle grants this weapon a stacking period of improved melee energy generation on hit. That actually can be really useful too. Oh, this is actually really cool. I didn't even know we had a help tab now. I think I'm going to go with this. This one looks like the cooler one. Although I can see how this is really good. So I want to give that a try. So let's give that a try. And what about you? What about you is the answer. So I actually don't care too much. I do like these perks, but I don't care too much about this. Galley, you're getting the upgrade of a lifetime. I don't care if it's a tier 3. Boom, baby. Alright, 278. We are almost at 280. And let's go ahead and do some review here. So let's see what happens when we don't have that running. And then we do have that. What would happen if we did away with this and then did the gambler's dodge? Because we're constantly regenning class ability, right? Defeating scorch targets grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite. That's actually helping us right now, so I don't think I can get rid of that. But we could get rid of either Empyrean or something else. Because honestly, we're just restoring our buffs anyways. So let me see what else we could do here. Actually, we could just get away with this. Ember of Ashes. Let's just check our grenades then. Let's check that grenade out. Actually, let's go back here real quick and check that grenade out. We are also going to... We're not reviving allies, so technically we can get away with that. If we do this, this will allow us to circumvent and put our stat into something else. So this is giving us plus 10. If we do that, technically we can get rid of this and go for this. But I need to actually get that to work. Oh, wait. I can. I can actually get that to work. Oh, dang, man. I got my Callus mini tool that actually would be pretty good for this. But let's give it a try. We need something that can help us spawn more of those. Do we have something that helps us spawn more fire sprites? Let's see. We could just do that, and then I guess we go back to Empyrean. Because to be honest, it's probably where it's at. Wait. That's right. When we use our... Oh, don't we have a thing that allows us to... We should. Solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration. No, where is the thing that tells us that anytime we get a kill with our... like super or something, it gains, it turns them into ignitions. Yeah, final blows with the solar super causes targets to ignite and create fire sprites. Yes, this. And then I guess we could just do like blistering or something. We could probably do like blistering or char in that case, which allows us to get 43 melee. We could do that, or we could do this. Let's try this. All right, let's try it. Okay, so what do we have here? Okay, achieve a cumulative score by completing a weekly reclaim activity. So let's look at the weekly reclaim activity. Is that going to be a solo ops thing? New engram. Hold on, wait, what was that? New territories, reclaim weapon engram. Oh, okay. And it is definitely one of those. And this is automatically on this. Okay. Is locking one of these things? Yes, it is. Okay. Make sure I got everything I need then. Otherwise, the BLR is probably what it's going to be at. Or PLR, listen to me. I think I have food on the mind too. BXR 55 Battler. If you guys didn't know, this is pretty much the like Halo throwback. So if you played Halo, you probably recognize this weapon. You may also recognize this weapon too. The Forerunner. Because this is pretty much that. It's the OG. But yeah. You know what? Screw it. We're going to send it. Send this activity. Let's go. Boom. Lock it in. I just have to get good. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he might be hungry. He also might be thirsty. I will tell you, Leon and Shawley, he definitely is not deprived of sleep. Because he gets plenty of that, unlike the person who brings him here. That's why I'm actually trying some different products. I've also recently got into, I guess, getting skincare products, so I'm trying that out. I still have like zero idea what I'm doing, but you know, it's baby steps, right? No way, they got the ship. Oh, I have to get that ship, man. Dang it, man, I gotta get the ship.
These LZs have been under quarantine for a
Ooh.
long time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Look out for vehicles in the operation zone.
This is the Plague Lands.
All over them.
Yo, this is the Plague Lands. How do I get off? Oh, square. All right, dude. This is the Plague Lands. Let's go. Here, have that. Oh yeah, this feels just like the Callus. Yep, and this actually does feel a lot like the other stuff here, like the typical events in the Plague Lands. Yep, this is exactly how the Plague Lands are in Destiny 1. Ooh, hello. Yes? Oh, what is this? Kinesthetic reassimilator. This unit links your grenades to your personal kinesthetic field. Dealing damage with a grenade ability grants a large amount of melee energy. Dealing damage with melee grants a large... Ooh, okay. Devouring multi-protocol. This device grants Devour after dealing final blows against the target while low on health. Go away. Oh, what's this here? Targeting systems that enable melee damage against non-boss combatants. Inflicts death touch. Affected targets will die after several seconds. Wait, what? Yes? Oh, we can swap the buffs? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Take that. Okay. Dang it. Of course. Yep. Nope. This is pretty much the feeling of the Plague Lands. Wow, that actually sucked. But at least the grenades did their job. Take that. I don't want to rely on heavy weapons, but you know, that's what I will do if I have to. Wow, you really take a beating, don't you? Yep.
Better in your hands than the conductor's.
Dang, dude. This is actually crazy. Oh, what is this? Whoa, up. Oh. Oh, okay. Refill ammo? Heck yeah, man. I'll take that. Alright. Whew. Take that. Okay, you know what? Nah, you can be finished off. Let's do that instead. Yo, what the heck, bro? There. Go away, man. Okay. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that one. Just go ahead and throw that in there. Sweet. Ah, crap. Just get that. Oh, wow. I just did not get my melee. Oh, that's cool game. When game mechanics don't actually work. What the? So is there a timer with all this? Bro, okay. You know what? Nope. I'm not gonna say a single thing. I'm not gonna say very much because this reminds me a lot. Alright, reposition to the next area. Let's do it. That's actually crazy. This actually looks like that. Oh, now we're here. Yeah, that's a little weird, but you know, that sounds about right. This would give me like multiple chances to inflict. Okay, that's gonna be rough. Yep. Woo. Whee! Okay, let me see. Do we have buffs here? Please tell me we got buffs. We got money. That's not what I wanted. Alright, cool. Sweet. Just get to the guy there. Bro, what the heck? Come on, Titan. You got this. Alright. Okay. This activity is going to definitely be harder than I thought, which is good. Wait, what? Really? Really? Okay. That's insane. Here, have that, guys. I am getting jumped in a corner. I'm getting jumped out in the open field. I'm getting jumped in the sky. Where am I not getting jumped, man? All because of this. You know what? You're really holding on to that last bit of HP you have. Here, let me fix that. I said let me fix that. How are you still holding on to your last bit of HP? Not even Destiny 1 enemies had that. Nah, man. I'm calling the card. That card is being called right now. I'm calling the class card on this one. I don't usually want to do that, but you know, this Titan was able to kill him, but I couldn't kill him with like the weaponry I have. Yeah, no. Definitely I'm calling a card on that one. I actually kind of don't like the fact that you have to get off by using square. Never really had to do that before. Yeah, let's get that out of the way. Alright. That's fair, though. We gotta figure out, I guess, how we survive. Alright, so now we're over here. Huh. And, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... Wow, they really put that bomb in the perfect place. Can I... Oh, no. Okay, so that's really just all for each other then? Oh yeah, I don't have a thing. Cool. I just... Okay. Alright, so I best keep this weapon in consideration. Wow, okay. I just suck at clearly. Really, why am I was gonna say, why can't I actually shoot? There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, bud. Wow. Yo, man. Bro, okay, where are the other Guardians? You're busy, you're busy. Okay, they actually just divided. That's what they did. I forget, teamwork is not a thing, clearly, when I'm in the equation. Because it's like, just no. Okay. Grab that. We want to stay out of the way of that. Nice. Wow, okay. Nice, there we go. That's not even a thing. Perfect. Sweet. Okay. Oh, perfect. Let's grab that.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Alright, so this must be the boss. Ooh, sweet. I do need that. Alright, cool, cool. Nice. Here, have that. Nice. Here, have that. Nice. All right.
Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya. Better in your hands than the conductors.
Okay, so that's an interesting little bit. We do have some of these scions. They're just kind of standing here. So is this like an activity is done? Oh, reposition the next area. Okay, never mind. We continue. We'll definitely give this a try. We'll definitely change some of this setup. Krov and Acid.
Engage and destroy.
Oh, this is D1, man. Oh boy, this is actually like D1. Thanks, game. I thought Gambler's Dodge was supposed to actually give me my melee back, but clearly the game is lying to me. Yep, this is very reminiscent of D1. Yep, very unforgiving. No real source of healing because everything's constantly attacking you. Yep, we're just gonna ignore the other guys. Get away from me, you stupid screebs. Ooh, nice. Grab that too. Yo, stay away from me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, these are actually not bad. These are pretty good, but these enemies are just hitting so hard because they're just so much higher than us. There, take that. Bro, okay. I forgot, these guys also don't have an off switch. They just shoot, 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 and never stop. They actually recreated the entirety of this campaign. Well, at least the looks of the area, I should say. They faithfully recreated it. I'm basically playing D1 again. Wow. Go figure, guys. In order to try to bring new players and bring back old players, we start bringing back D1. You don't need to justify it, man. If it pops up, that's because somebody wants to join. Oh, you have a shield on. No, that's fine. Oh my gosh, dude. Can't run fast enough to get away from that. I see. Okay, immune. Oh, okay. So it comes on this side, and we have to shoot it on this side. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, this is, very reminiscent. Yo, oh my goodness, man, this guy's hitting hard. Yeah, no, at this point, screw it, man. Stasis might be like the only legitimate way to play this boss. Oh, do I not have a... Oh, that is the wall. Yep, that is the wall. Cool. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, this is actually, I would say this is pretty much a lot harder than I thought. In fact, it's a lot harder than I actually imagined the Plaguelands being, because the Plaguelands isn't that hard. Dang. Ooh.
Fortunately, we're second to that idea. I suspect we'll have to bang heads with Maya for
Multi-kill clip. I don't know about that. And reverberation. Now that's not bad. Okay. Impact casing. Black powder is where you want that to be. Volatile. Smart drifts. Nah. Volatile is where you want that to be. I just don't know about these. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, Jumper's Grasp. Ride together, die together. When you pick up an orb of power, gain a brief period of rapid decaying damage reduction. Too old for this? Defeating a powerful combatant with a finisher grants you special ammo progress and replenishes a small amount of health. Ooh, this is actually... This is... Good, wait, this is really good. Despairing Soul set. We can get rid of you. I mean, this will be pretty good. But yeah, Galahorn, I love this weapon. It seems like it was not performing the way I wanted it to. So we're definitely going to have to switch this up. Now, what about you? 289. Actually, that's a good improvement. So, yep. This, I don't know. I really don't know. Might want to give this another try, but may not at the same time. All right, let's see what we got in the trunk. Let's see what we got in the trunk. Izanagi. We do have Outbreak we could use. Those are non-elemental choices. Could use this. This would be pretty good. Lord of Wolves. We have the Toaster now. Uh-huh. Explodes and burns on impact. Scorch? No Scorch. So, no Scorch. No points. Oh, Polaris Lance. We could actually do that because that does give ignition. But it gives ignition on, like, crits, right? Yeah, precision hits, returns ammo to the mag. Landing 4. Loads a delayed solar explosive round. Sunshot. I want something that goes boom. We're going to have something that goes boom. Oh, this has incandescent. That's crazy, actually. This has incandescent. Oh yeah, if we're gonna do that, we're gonna have that. Oh my gosh, it's freaking fighting lion type of thing. Hayate's Judgment. Yeah, no. We're gonna use this one. Fel 6 Pyroclasm. This thing looks sick. Might actually give this a try too. Alright, fires a solar trace beam that creates a field of heat energy that grows as the weapon is fired. Sustained damage applies scorch on that target. Right, so about that. We're not relying on that. We're also not going to rely on this either. So we're going to grab one of these. Just equip that. We're going to equip that. We're going to find something to equip to this. And then from there, we will go ahead and continue. Okay. Skyburner's Oath is also a good one too. This is basically what the Cabal enemy use. They're like the Space Rhinos. They pretty much use this weapon. Just like certain enemies will use like the Queensbreaker bow. Oh, we could use Tommy's matchbook. Yeah. We could use that. I think I still need to get kills for it. Yep. While ignition trigger is active, final blows with this weapon cure you and sustained fire scorches your targets. Yeah, we could do that. Ooh, the chopper. The chopper. That's actually kind of cool. Is that shotgun shells? Oh, we gotta apply this. No, we gotta apply this, man. This actually looks cool. Jeez. Alright, still secondary. Do we have another weapon that we could use, that we could part with? I mean, we do have this, I guess. 245. Okay, 245, 259. No, I don't want to. That's a really good one. Wait. What? This is the same? Okay, compact arrow shaft. Polymer string. Ooh, draw time. Yes. Draw time. Okay, so this has draw time. This does not, but this has incandescent and binary orbits. That's rough. The tier 2 weapon actually has better stats. $583. So $583. Yeah. Alright, well that's it. That's it for that weapon. And then the rest of this should be... Yeah, the rest of it should be heavy. So we can actually just scrap you. And then, sadly, we're just going to go ahead and sacrifice you. So 259. Let's go find a heavy weapon here to use. Which I think we have, what, Abaddon, I think it's the name, or it's Avalanche. It's really just Avalanche, guys. I just have to, you know, check with you guys for my own sanity. We could do Crime Mutiny. Yeah, Pro Memoria. Yeah, Avalanche. That's actually a really cool feature that we could just switch in and out. Yeah, get rid of that. Perfect. And then boop, boop. Beautiful. There we go. Just make sure that heavy GL isn't something I could actually still use. Oh, I could have used that. I actually could have used that. So that's a pretty good... This is a good heavy GL. Explosive light, extra damage. And then incandescent, yeah. With blast radius. Yes. There we go. That's going to be maxed out pretty soon. And we may just then switch that out with this once we have our fill. Alright, so portal. And because we do have a new seasonal line, we can definitely, our new event. Here we go. Journey. Actually, yeah, let's look here. What is this? Oh, chronologues, yeah. No way, dude. Oh, nice. No way. I lost all of the season challenge from last week, or from, yeah, quite literally, from yesterday, I should actually say. So I've lost all of the stuff from yesterday. So, basically what I see here, guys, I learned something new. Matix and the rest of the guys, those YouTubers out there, that said that you can technically save your past, like save the things, save the challenges, because you can always just, you know, access them and, you know, take advantage of it. Yeah, I did just that. I had one that had like, I think 3 or 4 of the pluses, the XP pluses, and now I lost all that. So I actually cannot jump forward because Bungie nuked all of the past week. Past challenges? That all got nuked. So now I don't actually have, I don't have the ability to move forward. So Matix has lied. He has officially lied. And now I don't trust him in my eyes. And if anyone knows anything about me, if I don't trust someone, it's going to take one hell of a miracle to have them come back into my clutches, which I don't think he even cares. I definitely know he doesn't care, but I'm pretty sure when he got on the check, he's like, "Oh snap! I can't go back." Well, it's a good thing I did it. Just to know that for all of those people that actually believed what he said, now may actually have been lied to. So, just gonna let everyone know that now. Folded roots. Danger zone and chain reaction. These are some interesting ones. I actually kind of like the whole movement like this, because this actually kind of gives it like a really cool vibe. 291 is also pretty insane too. All right. Guess we're gonna start from scratch again. I mean, I'm so used to that anyways. I should have just stuck with my instincts and picked up all of that, all of the challenges from the last season, so that way I could have taken advantage of maybe nothing, or get some upgrade materials. That sucks. Actually, I don't think that, no, yeah, because that's only last season pass. Yeah, that doesn't count for challenges. Dang. Alright, so we're going to actually have to try this out now that I have the Sunshot. Sunshot makes everything go boom. It doesn't actually really, it doesn't have any keywords, but I will say it does actually work with the keywords. So, Scorching, Ignitions, it does work. So, excuse me, this gives us the perfect opportunity to redo this build. Okay. Alright, so defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. We do have that ability now. Final blows with a solar super causes targets to ignite and create fire sprites. We could probably get rid of this now. Generate melee ability energy. So this is scaled by the stat. Yep, I forgot they actually did this. So you know what? We're going back to this. Cool. Alright, so defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. We'll have that now. Defeating scorch targets grants melee energy and makes fire sprites. And then recharges faster when you scorch targets. So, yeah. I may just get rid of this and go with Char, if that's the case. Alright, let's do it. Let's go talk to our favorite guy, Devrim Cade. I hope everyone on YouTube and Twitch, I hope you guys are doing good. I think over time we're going to kind of change things up get this guy up to speed. Yep, can't believe I lost those good opportunities for points. Oh. Hey, there we go. Booyah. Alright, cool. So, let's see what the update is here. Successfully secure all 4 areas in the reclaim activity. Let's do it again. This reclaim activity, man, is not easy at all. Let me just tell you guys. Alright, 289. This is actually, like, I love this set. Like, the idea behind this set. The smoke jumper grasp. But we got some stuff here we need to upgrade. So that's what we're going to do. So let's do that. Boom, boom. And... okay, we're good there. We're not going to do that. We're going to actually put you away. We're going to try you out. If this works, then it works. If it doesn't, then it does not. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're not buying that. Dude, dang, I should have gotten this a long time ago. Oh, look at that! Charlie wants to know. What's the Discord? There's the Discord. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop back into this. 290. Dude, this is actually going to be a huge help for me. Alright. So, we're going to be working on this. We're going to be working on this build while we're doing this. Finding the right weapons that we could possibly get away with actually using. Because, let's be honest here. Sunshot might be really good. It's also a pretty gimmicky weapon because it does do what it's supposed to do. Make things go boom. Since it doesn't have the... what is it? Since it doesn't follow the conventional keywords, so scorching, ignition, stuff like that, maybe a little bit different, but it is really good at creating those ignitions, and therefore it is good at adhering to our keywords, even though it directly does not have that.
Siva kept even the riskiest scavengers out for years. But once word gets out that Siva's gone, it'll be a gold rush.
Yep.
Let's get what we can while we can.
Yep, I hate Screebs. Just want to say, I'll have to say, I'd rather deal with hatchlings all day than Screebs. Like, I absolutely hate Screebs. This also lets you know how I work with hand cannons. The answer is I don't. Nice. Grab that. Yep. Give me that. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Alright, we got one of them down. Alright. Yep, get the revive off of you. These guys have beefy shields, man. Oh, snap. Okay, chicken kills me. But you know what? At least they were there. Wow, chicken's killing both of us, man. We really suck at this. Ah! There. That got rid of him for sure. Whew. Okay. We'll claim this. Let's see what we got here.
Tech collected.
Storage unit that grants super energy with super final blows, as well as creating ammo for yourself and allies. Munitions modulator that keeps precision damage to detonate targets and converts them into solar-seeking projectiles. Ooh. Alright. This battery consistently grants bolt charge stacks, dealing damage with bolt charge. Scatters damage electrical waves. Okay. Yeah. I think all of us were just looking at that one. Alright, sweet. Dang, they actually have like... This is crazy. Like, I actually like how they recreated it. They did a pretty good job. Wow, thanks game for taking my jump away. Doesn't fail to surprise me there. All right, let me see. How does the inside look here? Okay. All right. Hey, this actually looks pretty good. Yep, there used to be enemies here. They would just come out here. They would snipe you from a distance. You could technically like work your way up here and literally have like nothing to show for. Yep. This seems about right. Yeah, and you could get up there too. Crap, man. This is actually like pretty accurate. Ooh, let's go in here. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, thanks, bud. And a boop. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Here, have that. There. Sweet. Okay. I mean, yeah, let's do it. I guess, like, the stronger we can make these weapons, the more they're gonna actually hit, right? Like, the harder they hit. Yeah, get out of here. Boom, baby. There we go. There we go. Oh. No way that you're tanking that. There he is. Nice. There we go, guys. We're doing it. We're actually doing it.
Collect what you can before leaving. So old.
Whew.
From before the collapse.
Okay, yep, nothing here. So collect what we can before leaving. That means technically we do have another area we can go to. So let's actually do that. Let's go up. Because there's no way that they're just going to leave this open for us and like expect us just to leave, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to explore. Here. Ooh, Maya Sundaresh, where is she now? Come speak to me if time will allow. Maya searches across the deserted plain. A hidden facility comes into view, its architectural structure changing every time she takes a step. She could be here, but she's not. Warsat materials are her last shot.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Sholly. Thanks for joining the Discord server. Dang. Honestly, that's actually really cool that your ship just stays right there. Dang. Yeah, there is a way to get up there. Eventually, we'll get there, but not right now. Eventually. Alright, let's go to the next area. Since we let the dudes get past us. Alright, this is actually really nice that you could just do that. Hop on and go. Oh, investigate this, yes. Alright, cool. Oh, you're easy to kill. What the heck? Perfect. Reclaimed. There, have that. Here, have that too. No, that's fine. You guys are like not that much of a threat. You are? Okay, that's cool. Take that. Dude, that's BS. I'm shooting you this entire time and you're telling me you have like a poise counter of like 1,000,000. You just don't flinch. Right. Alright, investigate. Passcode. Put that here? Did that work? I take it that's a no. Maybe? There we go. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, that guy just shot a rocket behind him and he was like, I don't care. Seriously? Yeah, there's something wrong with that. Alright, maybe we'll just go ahead and like position ourselves in such a way that you can't actually get to us. Alright, cool. Alright, so... Oh, it's telling us to bring it here? Okay. Well, that's what we'll do. Oh, snap, okay. That's right. Okay.
Golden Age tech collected. Very good. Stay one step ahead of Maya.
Ooh, what's this? Alright, an accessory that increases your grenade recharge rate and causes a second delayed detonation. Oh, yes, please. I think I actually might want that. Elemental pickups, orbs, and other objects. Oh, dude, that's actually really good too. I might want that instead. I mean, like, this here is really good too, because I think that'd be best, though, for something else, rather than for these grenades, at least. Boop. Oh, snap, look at all those. Look at all the ammo boxes. Nice. Alright, sweet, sweet. Move on. Investigate. Okay. Sweet. I'm just chock full of money, I guess. Just can't do anything, so I'm just too rich. Can I just please hop off? Oh. I just noticed something. Ah, crap. I just noticed something. Let me just change. Oh, it really is not working, huh? Oh, it really isn't. Okay. Alright, well, PS4 controller, you definitely go away. Alright, cool, cool. There we go. Let me just see if we can grab everything here. Can we please hop off? There we go. Talk with the dude. Go open a chest. Collect some more ammo. It's the 4th of July here. Boop. Boom, baby. Man, I have to admit, it's an interesting combo that I've made. I pretty much mixed green tea. It's one of those, like, the cheapo. It's kind of like cheapo tea, I call it. Where it's pretty much the like green tea with ginseng and honey mixed with Coca-Cola. And I have to admit, it actually does have like a nice little taste for me, at least. So when you guys are like, hydrate, and I'm like, yes, this actually tastes good. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? Calm down, you three. All of you. Calm down, all of you. Oh, hello, teleporting enemy. Anybody else want to come near me? I'll take my hit for that one. Oh, he's gonna save me? Yeah, dude. Here, take that. No. There we go. Whew. Grab that. Move over here. Okay, nothing in there? Cool. Perfect. Oh, can I just not aim? No, I cannot aim. I forgot. This is a hand cannon. I'm getting stuck in trees. I can see that. Oh, so you're going to use math against us? Well, I guess you win. You win against us. I forgot math is the strongest skill to have in this game. Oh, snap. AOL, you finally came up with something? Did not, yeah, that's the first time on stream. Yep, there you go. Alright. Sweet. Dude, I think they actually will, because, like, what we're discovering is basically gold for them. Oh, man. Wow. We all fell for that one. We were hoping something was actually there. Bro, okay. The fact that that one guy got the one last shot on me, that's skill. He's skillful. Please tell me you were not expecting me to say like it was absolute BS, because I actually wanted to say it. It just did not come out that way. Hence why I said, just he has a lot of skill. Boop. Wait, finishable with a full HP. Yeah, that totally makes sense. That's sure. Yes. Gotta love that. You play your favorite video game and you're like, hey, yeah, this is cool. And then you realize something isn't right about this. Alright, so where are the enemies? There. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I gotta go in the Connex. Got it. Boop. Sweet. Alright. Snipe from the back. Here, have that. Okay. Can we actually just be on top and still count? Maybe? There we go. Here, have that, guys. Bruh. Dude, that's stupid. Here, I'll just use real firepower then. How are you not finishable? Nah, man. There's something going on with this game. You cannot tell me that enemy was like 10% of his health. And you're going to tell me that he can't be finished. Like, I know some enemies can't, but that you cannot tell me he's not. He's one of them. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Alright, well, I guess we got what we needed, right?
Collect what you can before leaving. Engineers at foundries will go crazy for this.
Forget this is now square. This is awkward. Wow, there's a big range for that. The Opus faces you, seemingly trying to stare into your soul. Does it trouble you? Thinking of what Maya and Siva could do. If she decides to actually bring Siva into this, this would actually just wreak havoc. That would be her ace in the sleeve. Her ace in the hole, I should say. Her ace up her sleeve is what I was meaning to say. Back to old familiar territory. Or should I say hunting grounds. Wow, how come like... Why do these exotics suck all of a sudden? I kind of want to know like why these exotics suck. Because they never did suck. Like they were always really good, but for some reason these exotics suck. And Gambler's Dodge absolutely sucks. Because now it's tied. Which honestly, it should not be tied. It's gonna just, I guess, tick away at his HP. Oh, personally being targeted. Good, good, good. Bro, okay. I forgot. I move at the pace of dead people when it comes to moving. Forgot. We move really slow. Yep, and immediately that guy has it out for me. Guy, listen to me. He's a machine. That machine has it out for me. He already died before this boss actually got the chance to do anything. That's cool. Insane. That's crazy that I... Never mind. That's crazy that I actually survived that, to be honest. I also don't like how far back we get teleported. But it makes 100%... 100% makes sense. Wait, how did that turn into... I'm not gonna... Come on, dude. Why does every activity now have to be at like Grandmaster level? As a casual thing? Like the fact that we're having to cower here is... It's already showing you how stupid this is. Actually, I wonder... Let me just see how far back we could technically go, because I like to know, because this was a pretty good, in my opinion, this was like a pretty good expansion. Oh, well, is this far? Well, that's fair. It's not bad, though. It's a really good recreation. And to be honest, it's kind of like creepy that she's just staring at us from the sky. There we go. Good job, boys. Alright, so since it's over there, I'm going to go ahead and just come over here. Never mind, it just immediately goes over there. That's cool. Alright, so 2. Fine. I'll use that. But there's 1. Are we just shooting random ones? Are we supposed to match them? Like, I don't know. Are we supposed to match this? So I just only see the 1. Yeah, see, I think they're just shooting random ones now at this point. Like, nobody actually knows. Alright, so we got the 1. Oh, we have 2. 3. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know what? No, I am at fault for that one. I've been peeking my head out. Okay, definitely not getting any feedback whatsoever. 1, 2, and down. There we go. Alright, take it. Let's go. Take it. Go away, you stupid. I swear, bro, you always target. Wow, thanks, game, for taking my jump away. Yeah, no, that's fair. Actually, that's like pretty good ammo, like, it's pretty good super regeneration. Like, look at that. My super is, like, regenerating fairly fast. Nice. I'll go down. Yep, I'll go down because I definitely did the damage. Man, freaking get in my way, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Yeah. All right.
We're a long way from reclaiming the Plague Lands entirely, but this was a good start.
Ooh, 286. Whoa, hold on there. Destabilizing rounds. Repulsor brace. Blast radius. Okay. Okay.
We're second to that idea.
Implosion
We'll
rounds.
have to bang heads with Maya for every
Quick launch. I don't like that. I mean, I guess we could. Like, we could definitely do this. But doing that takes like 10 away in favor of velocity. Handling goes up by like 15. That's pretty good. Okay. Is what it is. This is actually not bad at all. I actually do want to keep that. So that kind of sucks. Honestly, that kind of sucks because now I can't really like, that's one less weapon that gets upgraded. We could even just go for like a strand build too. It'll give me an opportunity to use this new Malpias. Or the Malpias? I don't know. You know what? Let's try to go for that then. I guess we could try to go for it. Whatever it gives me, right? We'll just like go with it. So Avalanche. Like, I think you're good. I think the BXR is probably going to be the better one, I guess. I have not tried this, but seeing how everything hits so hard, I don't think I'm going to be using that anytime soon. Sunshot, pretty good. Trying to get those crits, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that, so we'll just do this. Call that the build, and then let's go for Strand. Because honestly, Strand is where it's at with this guy. A second for 100 slot. Alright, so what Strand exotics do we have? Technically, we got those new boots, Balance of Power. That allows us to get something with Threaded Spectre. We have Saractin, what is this? Sidarachne's Facade. Activating Grapple grants Woven Mail. While active, Woven Mail provides flinch resistance and health when defeating targets. So we have that. Sidarachne's Facade might actually then be the one. Young Ahamkara's Spine. That's for solar. Your Threaded Spectre has increased duration, increased duration and durability. And damaging it releases additional threads. While near you, Threaded Spectre, you do not appear on the radar. Okay, so we could do 2 builds. I think we could do 2 builds. Let's try out the Balance of Power first. Well, we'll get an idea for that. I actually might want weapon to be at 100 for this one. 100 for that. I don't know with grenades because I'm not even quite sure if grenades are going to be the thing. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I guess we can work with 100 then for grenades. All right, let's see the new build. It's about to come in. Will give us an opportunity to use, not only use this build or this new weapon, but this will also give us an opportunity to use something else as well. Quicksilver Storm would actually probably be, in all honesty, would probably be the weapon to choose, because that is actually really good, and the Barrow Dyad is also really good too. So we'll definitely be testing the Barrow Dyad out as well. So 3 in super, 1 in class, 1 in weapon. Okay. Oh, there's 1 super already. There's the 1 in class already. We'll do the 1 for weapon here. 2. Actually, we just do back to back, right? Yeah, back to back. So let's do that. Screw that. Boop. 2. 3. Actually, might want to change those stats again because of the different types of perks. Crap. Let me see. We'll put that on for now, because that is the highest weapon we have. We're going to go ahead and upgrade you. Boom. Alright, let's see what we got here. Shackle, Threadlings, and Grapple. We could do that. Maybe. Alright, yeah, we only get access to 2. I'm probably going to do Whirling Maelstrom. Because that actually is good. And then this, obviously, this other one's going to have to be Threaded Spectre. Activating your class ability leaves behind a decoy. Woven from Strand. After taking significant damage or when combatants approach, the decoy detonates, dealing additional damage and releasing threadlings that seek out and attack nearby foes. So that's going to give us what? Our... Oh, we don't actually have a 3 this time around. Huh. We don't have a 3 this time around. Alright, defeating suspended targets grants that. Dealing or damaging targets with a tangle grants melee. Dang. Let's see. Strand weapon final blows have a chance to create a threadling. We may want that, but that rebirth is not on the list, right? Yeah, it's not. Okay, while you have woven mail, weapon final blows create a tangle. This would actually be good for Sarachne's facade. Okay. So threat of propagation, powered melee, final blows grant your strand weapons unraveling rounds. That actually may be useful. Yeah, this probably not so much unless I want the additional stat. Alright, so let's put these together. Let's put these together. We will go ahead and work from there. So, based off of our perks here, I'm going to move this to the forefront here, guys, so you can see what I'm doing. Alright. So I think the idea behind Strand, right? Weapon, decent stat, more gun damage, more
Ads
better.
coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
More damage, more better, right? And I think the thing that I want to do here, I'm actually going to lower, first I want to lower down the mic so I don't peak as much. Cool. So goal here, this, depending on what my grenade will be, might actually be super useful or useless. But we definitely want, at the very least, we want super at 100, because, you know, this is like my happy medium, like the baseline for me. Since we're going to be focusing a lot on Threaded Spectre, probably would want to have class at 100. Just saying. Which already lowers everything down. And it gives us access to either grenade or weapon. And like I said, we're going to try out Barrow Dyad, Quicksilver Storm. This new one we're going to try first. And then kind of see where that goes. Grenade. So this might actually like be good for like suspension rather than grapple, because I think grapple grenades we should be able to get away with. Let me see something. Yeah, so we're just gonna do this for now. So destroying a tangle will weave a violent whirling mass of strand fibers. Strand mass seeks out and damages targets, emitting unraveling projectiles when it defeats them. So if we had the ability to drop, like we could probably do this. We could probably do this because having, obviously, picking up orbs to get woven mail, that's always a good thing. Let me see here. While you have woven mail, up and final blows create a tangle. Yep. I don't think I want to have this, per se. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. This would actually be pretty decent. Damaging targets with a tangle grants melee energy. Okay. Finisher, final blows creates threadlings. They travel farther. Super final blows emit a suspending burst. That actually might be pretty useful. Activating your grenade ability reloads your equipped. Nope. I don't know. Maybe the rest would be useful. We only have one more slot. So now let's go ahead and take a look at what our other stuff is. Because we have generation, warding, cool. Okay, so let's just put this back here. So generation, warding, and transmutation. Okay, so we have this one last slot. Suspend, unravel, and sever effects applied to targets have increased duration. Okay. Strand weapon final blows have a chance to create a threadling. This actually could be decent if we were to go down this route. I mean, it could just be good in general. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability energy. We would have to suspend them if we were going to do that. Which I guess could be good, right? That could be good. I'll put a pin on that. Damaging targets with the tangle grants. Nope. We don't want to lower you down. Powered melee final blows, which, knowing the plague lands, that's not going to be a thing. I'll have to get really lucky. Okay. And nope. Super final blows emit a suspending burst. Actually, we could do this, like suspending burst, and then where is it? So mind and binding technically work together. Because that suspends them, and then when they defeat them, then that it gains this thing. That actually might be something we can look into. We'll try the current combo out first, and then we will check into that. But that actually does sound like a good combo. Out of continuity, so the only way that we're really going to make use of continuity is through this specifically. With the strand. Because of Maelstrom. So like that's the only thing I can see here. Which gives us that. So yeah. So we pick up orbs. We gain that. Which means shackle grenades doesn't really matter. Could do that. Which means if we do that, we might not even need that. We might be able to replace this actually with something like this. This with something like that, and then that. So yeah, actually that could work to our favor. We can even work with one of these too if we happen to have that combination, like a fire weapon here. We technically have Callus and we have the BXR. So yeah, we could even do that too. Actually, yeah, we could do that. Because then it gives this fire weapon a chance. Alright, let me see. Do we have any other immediate ones here? Yep, Barodyad we did say. Because that actually does hit pretty hard. Barodyad, by the way, guys, is pretty much the mint of its time. So we need to upgrade you. So, anything past 250? Oh, not that. Definitely not that. I mean, I would have given you up because of elemental honing. I don't really use that, but now I can't. Dang, dude. Okay. I could get rid of you. Cool. Boop. There we go. Beautiful. Alright. So let's go back here. Boom, boom. Almost done with this. Yeah. Boom, boom. That was a secondary slot. What do we have? The same thing. High velocity implosion rounds. Okay. Linear and quick launch. No. Well, I mean, at least we get this. So technically we could actually get away with that. What's the other perks? Beating Frenzy? That's not bad. Okay. And Chain Reaction. So the real question is, how do we want to handle this? Alright, so we do have that. So this automatically gives us a boost. Yep, 275. That could just go to the Garbo. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and do this. Oh, dang it. Perfect. Boom. Perfect. Alright, now let's go ahead and do this. And then we will start allocating perks, or the allocation of mods. so we can go from there. Oh, we ran out? No, we didn't. Nonsense game. We don't run out. It outruns into us. Alright. Boom. Okay. So let's just do this 100. 100. Man, that's a huge hit if we did that. Okay. So 72 weapon, huh? If we leave it at that. You know, use the new stuff, which is nice. But basically we're relying on grenades just for... Nah. Because we are going to get that already anyways. Alright, yep, there we go. Just switch some things around, it looks like. Dang. Well, then I leveled that bad boy up. Okay. Okay, so super. Super 3 times, class 1s, weapon 1s. So. Super. And super. Class. And weapons. Yep, perfect. Alright, sweet. Put that in there instead. Okay. And then just do that. Alright, so we want those two to be updated all the time to lower those cooldowns. That's fine. This, not so much. We could probably get rid of this. Okay, so this is actually going to be kind of useless then, because we can't actually rely on firepower because we don't actually have a damaging grenade. So we're going to go ahead and go to the font mod instead. And grants a class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. I mean, we could technically cause damage with a grenade if we hit them head on. Okay, so we're going to just do that. I guess do that. Faster ready stow speed for strand weapons? Actually, we could just do that. Actually, no, that's going to be even better. Okay. Again, this is not going to be needed. So that's going to be needed. Excuse me. And then I guess we can just roll with this. Or maybe even roll with Dynamo. Yeah, let's try with Dynamo. There we go. Alright, so let's give this a try. First things first, gotta speak with Devron Cade. Before we hop back in, we need to talk with the man himself. Now that I'm done with my sugary drink, it's time to actually drink water for the rest of this. Dude, that was actually pretty cool. I just finished filling up the cup just as we landed. Ooh, this actually feels interesting. Three shots for every one shot? Or for every one ammo? Yo, dude. Okay. That's actually crazy. Hold on. Hold on.
Looking for something? Dreaming City have made their way to the farm. Is it as beautiful as it sounds?
Alright. I want to actually try this build, so let's try to get our bearings straight with this. Could always go to the moon. We can always go somewhere else. Because at least with the moon, we do have like plenty of opportunities to see it in like all of its glory type of thing. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, and it counts. Okay. Oh, that actually is really cool. Okay. So these just shoot randomly, like they'll shoot randomly around. And then I can just hold the reload to trigger it. And if a tangle is there, it'll trigger the tangle, cause it to go out. That's interesting. Keep hitting the safety switch, I see. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. I will have to keep you in mind. Yeah, grab that. Okay. Let's take a look at our, I guess, our stuff. Yep, grab that. Ooh, boots. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh. Ooh, snap. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, chest? Okay. So that's a guarantee. Yep, so guaranteed. And then boots I also just seen as well. Oh man, those are... Like, the rolls for these are not bad at all. Pretty good. Alright. We're gonna do this. And just go ahead and bring all of this in. Technically, we can always bring these out at any time. So when we go to select our thing, then it's like, boop. Then it just comes into it. Just comes into view. Yeah, well, this is the one I wanted to keep, right? I think I got one that's also, like, just as good. Screw it. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Because this is not shiny, is it? No, it's not. See you later. 288. Nice. Alright, so the 289 is what's holding us back right now. Okay, this is interesting. And by the way, guys, if I do find a build that I really like, I am going to be posting it on my Discord. And I'll basically have... It's going to be a pretty... Like, those are going to be pretty lengthy. Because I like to explain everything. So you will see, like, a full breakdown. Oh, dude, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this I can see maybe having like more than one of those like pop up. But yeah, like usually I do like lengthy explanations of, well, pretty much of those types of things. In fact, I have one for my Stasis build on my Discord right now under Destiny 2 builds. And I will be having my Void build on there shortly after, or shortly. Because this is my very first quad 4, man. And it couldn't have been on like a more perfect... Even now, I'm still getting whooped by everything. That's interesting. Like, you could just trigger this and it does absolutely nothing. I don't know why, but cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to a portal activity. We'll give this a try. Matchmaking is on. That will lock our equipment though, and I don't want to do that. Ooh, Fallen Saber. Ooh. Let's not do something that I'm going to have equipment locked on. Says matchmaking on. I will do my very best, I guess, with the weapons I have. In fact, yeah, well, we'll give this a try. Because after all, this is all about the Threat Spectre, right? It's all about these weird shoes, too. What are those? Those look more normal. Moon shoes. Alright. Alright, yeah, let's give it a try. Fallen Saber it is. Woo! Wish me luck. Wish me luck. We might have to play around with some of these stat distributions too. To be 100% honest. Oh yeah, today is Wednesday morning. Hmm. Ooh. Investments have been doing pretty good. And I have a pretty decent thing. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and invest into some more stocks after. All right. Yeah, I actually do some investing on the side, so I want to let you guys know. I guess if you want to know that. Yeah, I use Robinhood as my platform. So it's very easy to kind of keep everything in one place. You don't really have to worry too much about moving things around. Trying to go from different site to different site. I haven't actually pulled any of my money out, so I don't know too much about like what the taxes are like. But I could definitely tell you now, for the past, I would say it's like 7 years, I used to be like really diligent with investments, and I was able to turn, what was it, like, I think it was like $50, I think it was, or like $25 essentially.
We've picked up a high gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast,
Ooh,
near the
dang.
Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the air war mine.
If I'm understanding him correctly,
He'll
it's a
destroy
distress
his
call.
cow.
There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
But yeah, like, past 7 years or so, like, I was doing my due diligence with it. Went from like $25, I think it was like that, to like 1,500 or 1,600 or something like that. And then I just kind of like, it plateaued. So I was like, crap. I'm having some trouble trying to find like good stocks to invest in, especially those with dividends. And eventually I just said, you know what, screw it. Why not just go with ChatGPT? Give it a try, right? No. Try to use some AI to give you some decent financial advice. And that's what I did. I went to ChatGPT. I told ChatGPT exactly the stocks I was invested in, the platform I use, my budget, stuff like that. Oh, everyone's using it. Oh, just kidding. You're using the Mint. But this guy and I, oh man. But yeah, like I did that, kind of like told it what the goal was, and it was like, all right, cool. And I mean, since then, I kid you not. Whoops, sorry, bud. Kid you not. Within like a month or two, it pretty much like boosted my. It pretty much like boosted my my profits essentially, which I was like pretty impressed. Yeah. No, that looks about right. Get wrecked here. There you go. Click. Click. Oh, short circuiting. Oh, fun. Can't even stay in one place. Alright, we're gonna give that a try. There we go. Nice. Oh my gosh, dude, I hate this game sometimes. I did not mean to throw it. I mean, like, that's like, okay, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna have a hard time with this because of that champion. If no one's suspending him, we're gonna have a hard time. Unless we just do a lot of damage to him. Okay.
Ads coming. Subscribe to the channel if you want ads no more.
we go. Alright, sweet. Stealing my stuff, man. This is gonna make this really hard then. Because the whole point of this is for me to actually get those so I can make use of them. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, go away, man. Basically, you just turn this whole thing into a minefield. That's actually gonna be kind of crazy. You turn the whole battlefield into a minefield. Let's go, dude. And just like with vehicles, we have no control when we're moving. With just our 2 feet. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, bruh. Fellow Warlock. Guys, you want to do something about that? Oh, dude, that actually could be crazy. Not gonna lie, that could actually be crazy. Okay. Come on, get the shots in there. Please tell me somebody knows how to shoot that. Nice. Bro, what the? Oh my gosh, dude. Getting wrecked here. Getting absolutely wrecked. So are you. Okay. Right. Sweet. Let's get this out of the way. Mr. Uchiha. Was he trying to say Uchiha? Sorry, but if you're gonna be an Uchiha, you gotta have to survive. Survive like one. Woo, that was close. Nice. All right. Oh, dang, somebody went down. Both of you went... Bro, how did both of you go down? Hold on. How did both of you go down? And then you got the unfortunate treatment. I don't like when that happens. Nope, done. No. Just no, man. Nope, we're not doing this. Perfect. Dang, we already have, we already got access to this area? That's insane, man. Alright, cool. Sweet. Cool, cool, cool. Nice, dude. That's actually kind of sick. That's sick, man. Like that. I mean, if this actually does, like, delayed explosions, that could be very useful. For, like, threaded generation. But I'm not entirely sure. Yep, grab that. There, you can have that. Always reloading, man. Don't have to reload on that one? Cool. Oh, Screeber, I hate you all. First one attacking me, I see. Yep, there we go. Somehow always managing to needing to reload. And he still just targets, bro. I am literally, like, as my hunter, I am just literally being targeted by, like, every freaking enemy, dude. I just want to test the build out, and I can't exactly do that when you're just messing with me. Nice. Bro, oh my gosh, dude. Why am I targeted, man? I honestly now, I'm now that tinfoil hat staying on for the rest of, like, my life when it comes to this game. Because I am literally just being targeted. Like, I will go for it. That one I purposely did. Nice, nice. They're just gonna go for the kill rather than the revive, which it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. No, guess did I get it? Really? All that for that? That actually sucks. Not gonna lie. That actually sucks. Alright, so... I don't know what to think about that. I have an idea on what I can do with that, but I don't know what to think of that. Like, I think that it has good potential with with like DPS phases. Apparently I was second place and got first place in orb creation. Yeah. I don't know if that's the case, then I may actually just have to do something like this. So do that, and then I can replace this then with something else. So if I do Solar Strand Dual Siphon, then Harmonic Siphon has to be changed. Huh. If I can get maybe a bit more, maybe like 4 more or something, super energy or like a super stats, then I can go to 105, and then I can knock this down to 1, and then that will open me up to maybe like doubling down on the special ammo. Because like honestly, this is like what I would like to have then at this point. And then Radiant Lights, maybe casting your super causes nearby allies to also increase their current armor charge by 1. Allies that have a different super get 2. Collecting an orb power. Collecting an orb of light basically causes nearby allies to increase theirs by 1. Like that actually could be useful. See, I wonder if this just doubles down. Let's find out. We're gonna find out now. And I have an idea on how this is gonna work. We're just gonna have to make it work, right? And if we need to, we can play around with these stats a little bit more. Like honestly, we could probably get rid of this because we need to have more orb generation. So it's like if we can get that, perfect. Or if we actually just do this, this would actually work too. Because what is this? Oh wait, I do have that. Yeah, so like that helps to double down on that. And then, yeah, there's that. Okay. Maybe we'll do one more. I think we'll just do like one more, and then I might just have to maybe do some off-stream grinding. We could also we could do, instead of grapple, right? We could do shackle. That gives us suspension. And suspension can give us threat of mind. Defeating suspended targets grants class ability. We could do that. Build that up. This is where like having one extra slot would actually, like one extra fragment would really help. But it's fine. Dealing damage generates grenade energy. This is generally just good. Unless I want to just do a font mod. Actually, if I just do a font mod, I can gain the 10. Do we have something that has grenade in it? Absolutely not. So actually, that would just be kind of dumb. Oh, and we are using a font mod anyways. So technically, that means if that is the case, we don't even need this then. Harmonic loader. We're really just relying on that anyway, so it's like, or I think we just need to do this then, because technically we're already relying on that. Actually, you know what? We could just do that and then do that as well, because everything just goes right into it. Yep, and that should be fine. We already have absolution, right? Yep, absolution. We have insulation and innervation. So the only thing that's going to be kind of lagging behind at that point then would just be the melee, which then we could just switch to melee fonts to cover that. Yeah, we'll just do that. It covers that. So technically We got 59, 34. If we really wanted to, we could just do this for 69. And then we can also... Ooh. Actually, that could really help us out. While you have woven mail, final blows create tangles. A knotted strand. Okay, defeating targets afflicted by any strand debuff will unwind them and create a tangle. So sever. What would that be? Sever, suspension. We got something over here that actually tells us that, right? Yeah. Yeah, so unravel, sever. There it is. And suspend. Okay, so suspend is a debuff. Perfect. Actually, that could be really advantageous for us. Because we get class ability. We got woven mail through this. Through warding. At this point. And then we could actually get rid of Threat of Generation. Turn that into... We could turn that into Threat of Wisdom. Save ourselves the grenade. Let's see. Because technically... we have both of those granting us that. We have orbs granting us grenade energy or grenade cooldowns anyways. And we even got our class ability that's going to give that to us. With a cooldown and grenade anyways. So let's try it. Find all missives attached to Golden Age cache in the following Fire Team Ops activities. Okay. Pinnacle Datapad retrieval. Oh, Presage and Warlord's Ruin. Oh my goodness. Find all missives in Golden Age found in Lord's Watch and Giant's Husk. Defeat Guardians and yeah, no. Set final blow or get final blows with heavy ammo in Gambit, Crucible, or Vanguard Ops activity. Earn bonus for sword final blows. Oh, and Rift. Okay. Alright, sweet. I'm not doing Midtown. Actually, this could be something I can go with. Locked, of course. Covers that, so technically we need something that covers. Wait, what's the champion? Whoops. You will face all three. Well, we're screwed. Well, technically, wait. Unraveling. Barriers, weaknesses. Suspend would be the unstopped weakness. And nothing. So, submachine guns would be your weakness. Which means I just need you. Okay. I mean, technically, actually, we do have the means to beat this. It's overloads. They need slow or shatter. Technically, we don't even need that. We could just go with this. Wow. Think about that. But just in case, we're going to go ahead and do this just in case. So, insurance policy, main weapon. Okay. And this does say it is... does mention that. So anything we do technically will boost up our class ability. We're basically increasing our chances at getting special ammo to drop. We're getting orbs from both of these. We're getting orbs from wisdom. So we do have a shackle grenade for suspension. We're also having this, so that way we can, once we create our strands, because we're going to be picking up orbs from what we get. Yeah, everything should kind of work together. Red Inspector, Restoration, additional threadlings. Could essentially make a threadling build with this too. Taken Wolf. Okay. Cool. Oh, escort the treasure hall. Oh. Yep. I know what it is. Typically, we're supposed to have something over here. Unless they did it already. Doubts? Where the heck is the treasure hall? It's supposed to be over there. The treasure hall is basically like a little ship. Like a cargo ship that you have to carry. Usually it's like over here. And then it goes over. It'll go over. Be like here. You fight. Go over to here. Like it dunks. Here. Oh, bugged. Oh, bungo. Yep, see, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. We basically retraced our steps. Yeah, this makes little to no sense. Alright, let me just leave the area. Sometimes if you leave an area, you can go ahead and kind of like reset the current zone. So that's what I'm going to try to do. The good thing about these missions is that you can actually do this a little bit. That's actually not very fair. So basically, Bungo is being bungoed again. They're not actually being Bungie, they're being Bungo. Because, I'd say these devs, if there's any of them watching, where's the thing? Because I know there's supposed to be one. Supposed to be one. But none of us are seeing it, which means it messed up. It bugged out. Well, yep, exactly what that guy did is what we're doing. Getting out of here. Oh boy, gotta love it. Gotta love it. Come on. Play. Dang. Hopefully it works this time. But yeah, let's see what happens. While we're doing this, let's actually go ahead and save it, so that way the configuration is there. Because like technically this is the better weapon to have. Ooh, actually I like how it breaks down all of the perks here, so that you actually see what it's saying. You get a breakdown of all of its skills, what it's currently equipped with it. That's actually really nice. Nice, dude. That's cool. I have to admit, I kind of like that. It's a nice little change. Oh, look at that. A ship. And a biplane. Oh, wait, no, it's just a regular plane. Actually, it's kind of cool how you have like a ship that's basically a plane. All right, Michael, it's time for you to go to bed. We're gonna go ahead and put you to bed.
These LZs have been under quarantine for
See
a
ya,
long
Mikey.
time. There's probably a fair amount of hardware still lying around.
Comms channels are 5x5.
Ooh, so our wait. We are in the Plague Lands for this mission. Interesting. Yeah, look at this, guys. Like, this is actually really cool. This is the Plague Lands from, like, Destiny 1, so can't go wrong with that. Can't believe that she actually, like, recreated. Like, this is, like, her world, essentially. The recoil is like absolutely insane. Oh, get wrecked. Nice. Grab that. And grab that. Okay. I'm just overflowing with glimmer. Ooh. The visual cue. Alright. So we got to kill a bunch of these cabal. These kebabs. Cool. I totally did a thing. Okay, I better stop doing that because honestly that's gonna... Oh yeah, of course. Alright, cool. Alright. There. Oh, you know what? Let's try this. Well, I would have tried that if he just didn't die so quickly. Dude just, like, died so quickly, man. Alright, let's see what we got. Storage unit that grants super energy with super final blows as well as creating ammo for you and your allies. Yeah, we're gonna claim this one. Paracausal Recycler. Honestly, that's a really good choice to make. Get wrecked. Get up there. You don't think I don't know this place? I remember you. Or not you guys, but like I remember this place. Oh, snap. You okay there, bud? Nice. Alright. If I switch. Alright. Grab that. Why can't we beat him? Nice. Even though he's protected. Actually, that has some good, Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine. There we go. Get out of here. Get wrecked, dude. Boom, baby. Still getting snapped. Still getting sniped.
Golden Age tech collected.
We're at like a 30. Why are we... I don't know why I went to the menu randomly. Okay, so let's go ahead and go over here. Talk to this dude. Be like, yo, what's up? Hey, see you later. Yep. There you go. Alright, cool. Next location. Next locale. Alright. Ooh, yeah. Definitely want that. Okay, cool. Sweet. We're gonna go upstairs. We used to go inside the doors. Like, that actually used to be a thing. Nice. Sweet. Yep. I remember this. Perfect. That's cool. Can I move, please? Right? Here, have that. Nice. Actually, that's not bad. It's pretty consistent. Nice. Here, have that. Sweet. Holy crap, dude. Just shredding them. This thing is just shredding. Oh, I missed you. I definitely missed you, weapon. Easy peasy. We get unlimited of those too for the duration of our thing.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Nope, get out of here. Sweet. All right. Sweet. Okay, this has a little bit of a flow to it now. All right, I'm getting the rhythm. I just got to get the timing of these like hits down, like when to actually like hold. Bro, okay, that's stupid. That's actually stupid. Cause now that does nothing, right? Exactly. That's what I thought. Get wrecked. Alright, so like you can do this. And then, oh my gosh. And then die because your character just doesn't know how to take a few shots. Oh my gosh, ship. How well does this work against? Oh my gosh. I would never freaking know because these threshers are freaking unstoppable, man. I'll never know. I hate those threshers, man. Okay, come on. Get off this stupid thing. Bro, you don't need to be coming over here. You need to just mind your own freaking business, man. Dang, dude.
We don't make them like that anymore.
That's stupid. Okay, making sure I get all my credit for talking to every single being that's here. Oh, now it's just void focus. Okay, cool. All right, not bad, not bad. We're gonna eventually get there. Okay. Oh? Here, let me help you with that. Boop. Arc focus, huh? Here. I'll help you with that, bud. Boom. Oh, dude. Okay, I can see how this is actually going to be good. Wait. Oh, yeah, there's a chest here. Yeah, that's right. Because this path is open. Oh, and there's one over here too? Yeah. Okay. Nice, nice. Okay. I kind of wonder. I say something to someone, and all of a sudden, it's like, all of a sudden, it's like, hey, it's good. I kind of wonder about that. Oh, dang it. This one's actually not too bad. Man, these are actually like good for these guys. No way. Yeah, Titan. That's right. Let's punch it. Oh, dang. Oh, we're just not allowed? Okay, cool. Oh, is there a chest up there? Probably. Okay.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Grab that. Down here. This unit links your grenade to your... Okay. Dealing damage with a grenade ability grants a large amount of melee energy. Okay. This ancient unit combines arc and solar together to make a persistently radiant amplified. Okay. Targeting system that enables melee damage against non-boss combatants to inflict death touch affected targets. Will die after several seconds. You know what? I actually want to give that a try. To figure that one out. Nice, okay. About to find out now. Maybe? Nice. Oh, I guess they just died. Okay, but that touch is definitely where it's at then. Alright, do we have any progress over here? Yes, we do. Yeah, let's just do this. Boop. Done. Okay, cool. Get out of here. Alright, cool. Place this in here. There, have that. Jeez. Stranger danger. There. Dang. Okay, don't go over there. Nice. Yo. You're not gonna come back to me? Well, I guess they just disappear. Alright. Wow, okay. Nice. Please, by all means, if you have the means to do it, do it. There. There.
You've done it, Guardian.
Whew.
Rexville on your command.
All right, we got a dude over there. Okay. All right, I think I'm starting to get the gist of this weapon. It's gonna be pretty interesting. You know, I never even bothered to look at this. Huh. Would Deceiva technically look like this? It's like, I know in Destiny 1, Deceiva, when they were around, looked very vibrant and bright. Until we killed the cancer at the source. And yeah.
Enemy gaffer spotted. Shut them down and get out of there.
Woo! Alright. I think this is like the final area, so to speak. Yep. Alright, we're gonna do this. Use them all. Oh, dude, that's actually kind of funny. Alright. Okay. That is most certainly, like, we'll do it later. Alright, that's cool. That is actually pretty cool. Alright, you know what? We'll just grab that again. Yep, this is the spawn area. We actually were in the spawn area for this. That's crazy. Yeah, get out of here. Stay up here. Oh my gosh, dude. Getting blasted by him? Oh, look at that. Spawned right back at spawn. Yep, he should be distracted by my distraction. Just kidding. Clearly, he's not. He's just standing there. Even better. Oh, he is now. Ho ho ho. Alright, psionic cloaking disrupted. Alright. Where is the final one? Oh, never mind. He apparently is ready to go. Dude, that super bar just like skyrockets. Nice. Whee! Oh, dang. And we even got Xur stuff done. Sweet. This actually is kind of fun. This is actually kind of a fun build with this weapon. Alright, we may actually have to like keep this one because this one's actually kind of fun. Ooh, 293? Yeah, let's do it. Alright. 279, we can actually scrap that. Oh, we can scrap that too. We keep that one because that's pretty good actually. Oh, kill clip. Yeah, rangefinder. I don't use that, so that's a scrap. I mean, it could have been used for that, but nah, that's gonna be a scrap. Ooh, 293. Okay. I mean, chill inhibitor is a really good weapon, anyways, so we can definitely do that. Get it from Vesper's Host, by the way, if you don't know. So the Verse chill inhibitor, Vesper's Host dungeon. Alright, cool. So, yep, we should be good. And honestly, I think the current one, like the current skills we have now on this, I think is actually better than what we started with. Because we're suspending enemies, we get orbs, we get the tangle, and we're getting class ability energy back. Plus, with like the grenade, so when we actually hit with our suspension grenade, that's also suspending enemies. So that's doing a really good job there. So yeah, I mean, this isn't too bad. Maybe there's going to be some improvements in the future, but yeah, I think first look into this. Oh crap. First look into this and we're going right back in. Yep, and I don't believe he's even available right now because it's already past Tuesday. Enhancement cores. Yeah, we're going to just go to, see, 281. Oh, okay. Unlock. Still need to get the Kvostov, to be honest. I got to figure out how to get that. Oh, we're at the end of this? Well, shoot. If we're at the end of this, I'll make an exception. Yeah, we're at the end of this. Okay, so I'll make the exception. Here you go. There, have that. I hate that. I hate that. Timing was so bad. Love how I get thrown right in. Honestly, Dragon's Breath would be good against those guys. As well as something that just hits really hard, like a railgun. Okay. Yeah, we'll see this one through and then we'll close out. Wow, that actually sucked. Okay. So this enemy is just way too good. Yep, take that, guys. Wow, this actually just cracks a lot easier. Oh my gosh, dude. The super energy is just so, like, the generation is just so good. Like, this weapon is actually, like, solid. Yeah, get out of here, man. Holy crap. There, take that. Here, take that, guys. Wow, that's stupid. Yeah, I'll just die. I'll take my death. See how, like, nothing is working? I'm like, that's cool. I'll just take the death now. Let him fight this. He'll fight this battle. Splash damage will kill the Vex, right? Nope, it's us. Dude, that is some insane generation. Good job. I'll just... Oh my gosh, stop telling. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Easy enough. Get wrecked. Okay. Don't tell me everyone dies. Oh, no, he's way over there. Oh my gosh, I called that out. So called that out. Jeez, what's Hoodwolf doing, man? Because, like, I just came into this. I swear he had to have been in this. I think they were just resetting, to be honest. I think that was just more of a reset. Because we're like, nah, we're just gonna die.
Looks like House Dusk managed to imprison a Vex Hydra. You'll need to take care of both.
go away. Yep, go away. We'll let them do like all the work. Perfect. There, get stuck at the wall. Never mind, okay. Let my thing do all the work instead. Okay. Yeah, take that. You'll get a temporary disruption. Yeah, take it, man. Dude, can I not? All right. Dude, okay, at the last moment, really? Okay. Figures. Figures. Nah. Yep. Fair enough. Bro, where am I getting the shot from? Here, take that for a second. Here, take that. Boop. And you got suspended. Let's go. All right. Yep, let's get wrecked. Alright, so if I do this, just start tagging him a bunch of times. Boom. Yep, he just goes away now. He'll just go over there, so if I tag him now over there, and then do that. Go into the milk for a little bit there. I think I caught that. Not on time, but I did catch it. Nice. What I like to see, of course, and then get sniped by a barrier. Yeah, I think this is actually going to be... This is a good competition to mint. This is actually going to be a good competition to mint retrograde because, honestly, this is a really good source of like super jet. What is it like? Whatchamacallit? Like super energy. Look at that. Already there. Nice. I don't care. Bite me. Bro never flinches for anything, man. That's stupid. This guy never flinches. He's too good. Dang. That was also good too. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, I didn't think that'd actually work, but that's cool. Bro, stop bombarding, man. Jeez. Oh my gosh, dude. This is going to be painful. I thought this was going to be a quick one and done. But now, man, forget that. This is going to be absolutely painful. Screw it, man. Guess being a coward is going to be the route to go then. Oh, so I just lose my... That's cool. Oh, dang. No, screw this. I'll just have this. Here, you know what? Here, take that. You want to be an absolute nuisance? I'm going to just do a bunch of little damage to you. Bro, this is dumb, man. This is so dumb. Patience is going to immediately wear. Wow. Warlock, you better have like a rift ready because you're going to need it. I see why you're running that. So are you running like a healing build? Okay, I guess I'll never know. He's running Dragon's Breath. Okay, so he is running Phoenix Dive. Okay. Bro, are you still shooting? That's dumb. What the heck is going on? You cannot have any place. There is no place. There. Okay, you know what? Screw this. There. Bro, oh my gosh, dude, that's some stupid BS, man. I mean, at least I took him down, but jeez. Okay, so Warlock is over there. Actually, it's just each of us. That's interesting. We get one of each. You can definitely tell who's not a hunter main. Thanks, bud. Mint Retrograde would be like a good combination with this. He's trying to telly. There we go. I could tell he was trying to telly from that moment. Bro, I wanted to hold down the reload button, not to pick up a stupid tangle, man. Oh well, I guess it's just what it is. Just got way too close. Both of us went down. I mean, you could go for the revive, man. I'm like right here. There we go. You got some sunspots, man. Go out. Get out of here, man. Man, really annoying enemies. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, snap, it actually hit him? Yeah, dude. You can go away. Oh no, I'm gonna get out of here. Good. Nothing I can really do here. I'm actually kind of useless. Bro, see, that's stupid, man. Should have, like, a little bit more health than that. Pop the super, should get a little bit more health. Okay, these guys clearly were having a lot of trouble fighting freaking chickens and this stupid Hydra that's hitting like a freaking, I don't know, like Zeus's lightning. I swear. This man, this stupid machine is not throwing down shots. This thing's freaking throwing down lightning made from fucking Hephaestus, man. Stupid.
Remove them both, Guardian.
Like how I don't get my full energy, like my full melee back from that. Like that's kind of stupid. Here, have that, stupid. Enjoyed that. Can I pick that up, please? Wow. Nah, man. Everything has my number, man. Every freaking enemy has my number. They're like, yep. He's just going to be right there. So we'll spawn in. And we'll kill him right there. Oh, he's going to be right there at that moment. We'll make sure we spawn in and kill him right when he gets in. Gotta love that. I will say, though, I think the flow of the build is really nice. This is actually, like, kind of messed up that we have to resort to, like, cheese tactics here. Does he have a... No, he doesn't. I thought he has Pyro Gale Gauntlets. Nope. Because Pyro Gale Gauntlet is by 1. It's just a one-shot. But he is destroying them all. That's good. Yeah, go away. Go away, man. There. Yep, enjoy this. Whoop. Oh my gosh, dude, you could just easily regain your super so quickly with this thing. I will admit, that's actually a really fun aspect of this. There we go. Nope. No healing. Dude, that's BS, man. Alright. Yep. Perfect. Now we just need to really make sure that we just lock it in now.
The Vex Hydra is no longer in prison. Destroy it.
Okay, so we can just... Yeah, I'm just gonna snipe it from here. Screw this, man. Boop. Got it from there. Okay. Thanks for that. Here, you know what? Let me fix that for you. Go away. Jeez. Okay, you know what? Nope. Can I revive, please? Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, of course. Of freaking course. Because this game's so good at this. Absolute BS, man. They need to nerf this stupid chicken to the ground, man. Absolutely nerf it to oblivion, because that's BS that this thing is still that strong. Like, I get that canonically speaking, that is supposed to be the one actual threat that we're supposed to be facing, but there's no way that that thing needs to be fucking God tier. It doesn't need to be that strong. I don't care what level it's on. It could be 1, that thing still hits really hard. Let me die to the janitors, thank you very much. Because at least them, it's like, I have no excuse. To the freaking chickens? No, man, there is an excuse. It's called nerfing them. Yeah, just die, please. Oh, did I just, like... Okay, cool. Nope, we're just gonna leave. Bro! Stupid! Stupid thing, man. Oh my gosh, dude. I love this. I freaking love it! It takes for freaking ever to do this stupid thing, man! That shouldn't take ages. It should take seconds. That's stupid. One of our guys is freaking resorting to, oh, I don't know, freaking Volta Glass tactics here just to freaking get past this point. This should not be this way. We should not be resorting to raid tactics for a fucking mission that does not need to be this strong. I get it, it's 300, but for Pete's sakes, it's only 11 levels different. We should not have like raid / Grandmaster Nightfall difference here. That's dumb. Bro, that's bull. This is bull, man. This is actual trash for the leveling. I don't care if this is like get good. This is honestly trash for leveling. Like, this mission alone is typically a challenge already because of that stupid wyvern. Like, that wyvern is the sole reason why this mission is actually not easy at all. It is literally the sole reason why this is hard. Not because of the actual boss. I'm gonna fucking end this chicken's life, man. Die. Where are you? That's what I thought. The chicken lost its life due to an accident of some kind. You're literally nothing, so you can actually go and confront the real danger. Go away. That's what I thought. This guy, the Titan over there, is MVP. He had to resort to freaking raid tactics to actually beat this stupid thing, which is honestly retarded. Oh, that was absolutely frustrating. I'm actually surprised they don't come to me after. Yeah, they don't come to me. They should. That was so stupid, man. That was so stupid. Honestly, shouldn't have been that hard. Well, I guess that just means we have to figure out how we make this better, right? At this point, if I'm cursing, it's because there's actually genuinely something wrong with whatever it is I'm playing at this point. Like, I'm convinced that's what that is. Alright, so we can increase Barrow Dyad. So just in case we switch to that weapon. Joybringer, I'm pretty sure. But joy is not what I got out of that. Pain was what I got out of that. Alright, reverberation. And jolting feedback. Uh-huh. Final blows with this weapon increase the size of its detonation for an improved duration. Fires self-propelled micro missiles that explode on impact for high damage. Final blows with this weapon reload and overflow a bonus damage round into Sturm. Or into Sturm. I always say Sturm for some reason. Sturm. Ah, so this actually helps with Sturm. Huh. No, oh. Did not want this. Alright, we're going to go ahead and exit out of this activity, and then I don't care if we're at the final boss. We're just going to exit out and call it.
Guardian, we've picked up a high gain transmission.
Nope.
Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
I wish we could, like, honestly, I wish we could legitimately just leave right now. Like, press it to go back to orbit, and it just kicks you automatically. Like, you could just go straight to orbit.
So few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Interesting. I guess we did a 4-hour stream this time around, even though I didn't have any plans to do it. I think most of that time was just mainly because of this. No. Come on. Come on, game. Yeah, there you go. And we're leaving. Honestly, I do believe that this is going to be the way to level up fast. Because this time alone, it's like, I was able to level up pretty fast. Like, we went from like 220 something to like now 291, which is actually good. Yeah, we're going to store you because that's actually pretty good. And switching that brings me to 291. So, like, I don't know. This does still shred for 900 RPM. This still shreds. And because of the backup mags, because unfortunately, I actually have extended mags, which is what I want. So extended mag gives me the extra mag. Same thing here. That pretty much means that we get almost 50 shots in the magazine. So that's what I want. I honestly think it's superior to the like 20 something that you get from whatever you want to call those submachine guns. So this comes with tac mags. Detonating a large number of rounds embedded on a single target suspends them. Yeah, I mean, I think honestly we actually have another build on our hands. Because, let's be honest here. Thread of Wisdom gives me orbs. Thread of Warding turns those orbs into woven mail. This gives me the tangles. This gives me my class ability energy. So it's like we have our orb generation. Technically, we could have had like our grenade generation through, well, Thread of Generation, but I guess that didn't work out for us because we only have 4 slots. So, not bad. We could do this too, Ascent. Maybe somewhere down the line we could do Ascent and give it a try. But for now, we're gonna kind of just take it along. I guess take it along one step at a time. Strand does have like a lot going for it, so there's plenty of room for us to kind of play around with. Like, we can play around with mind. We can play around with transmutation. We have like, actually we have 2 slots to play around with, to find the good combination. And then like suspending burst from our super could actually be really good, because it's like you do that, that can play into wisdom, giving us orbs, and orbs, pretty much the wisdom goes into warding. It's like, again, Strand is one of those builds. It's one of those subclasses that does have potential. Lots of potential. Strand is pretty much like Stasis in the sense that depending on how you have it built, you can essentially control the battlefield, though not in any way the same as Stasis. Stasis specifically has command over the battlefield through its ability to freeze enemies, whereas with Strand, you have an ability to move around the battlefield, which can, that can turn into like commanding the battlefield. Movement is king after all. But yeah, we somehow through this first, I guess, insight, we have a Shards of Galanor build, which we're going to have to improve on, to be honest, or we may just chuck this and like switch it for something else too. I don't know. The goal here is to actually try to get at least one row here of initial builds, and then we're going to have our like alt builds here, and then basically we just work with those. Like, we're going to work with those. If we find something that we really like and it turns out to be better than like either of these builds, then we're just going to move any of those said builds to Destiny Item Manager or DIM for a short and store it there. And essentially that would be like our kind of like our vault for our loadouts. But yeah, so we have these two. These two are very strong starts, very strong contenders. This one I think has, again, good potential. We just have to find the right combination of stuff. Maybe for this specific one, maybe for something else. But yeah. We have swarm grenades on this. Maybe we could just... I think I'll just maybe switch that. We can either do solar grenades, fusion grenades on this. I'll just do that. There we go. But for now, yeah. I say pretty decent because, yeah, our class ability gives us an extra dummy. So, it's always good to have an extra dummy because that dummy is going to protect you. So, yeah. Thank you, guys. We're going to switch on over now to our... let me see here. We're going to switch over to our ending stream. And we'll have our final words. Let me go ahead and exit the game. Alright, cool. Okay. So, final words of this Ashen Iron update. Short end of this whole thing, I like it. I love the idea of bringing back, yet again, another Destiny 1. Another Destiny 1 location. And it's not just any Destiny 1 location. It is considerably the harder areas, the harder, like, I guess, overview area or zone in Destiny 1, the Plaguelands. So it's really nice to see the Plaguelands. It's really cool to kind of actually see just how much detail they have in the Plaguelands for what they do offer, at least. The enemies and bosses are very hard, which, to be fair, no matter how much I get angry and curse at the game, that's how it was in Destiny 1. It legitimately just was harder. There was a public event in the Plaguelands as well, where most of us usually farmed our 3 of coins for exotic engrams, and in some cases even farmed for the 3 of coins there. But I don't think they're going to bring that anytime soon into the game. Although it would be really cool if they did. But who knows? Maybe they will one day, maybe they won't. I guess we'll just have to see because, I mean, for what it's worth, I like the fact that during the shuffling of missions, during the launches into the Plaguelands, into the rotation, whatever that rotation was for the Fireteam Ops missions, I was pretty much getting a pretty good amount of leveling. That Strand build that we made easily got about like 20 plus levels just within like a few runs. The solar build that we made, that I made, I guess, easily got over 100 different, like over 100 level ups. Of course, I used existing stuff, armor and whatnot, but not the point. Point is, I had a huge chunk of leveling that I got out of that, and if that is what is to become of this new content for the Ashen Iron update, I'm super stoked for it. I actually really like it. That's probably going to ignite my flame of ambition, as Morgott likes to say, to grind the game some more and possibly even get maybe another streamer or two on it. Who knows? Maybe even more. Maybe if you guys play the game, you can hop in with me and we can play together. I mean, that would be pretty cool. But till then, I guess I will just continue to solo this and, you know, play with Fireteam Ops, so whatever the game gives me in terms of people. And who knows? Maybe we will actually run into something that's going to be pretty good. Maybe we won't. I don't know, but I guess you'll have to find out later. See you guys next time. And bye-bye. And do not forget, God loves you, and He knows your worth and value. Have a blessed day.